spoke of a nerve and a steady right hand. He said, lock in, boys, hey, hold your line. We ain't blinking now, not this time. Future's on fire, hey, the night feels mean, but we know how to move in the in-between. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. Come on, outlaws, hear that call. Dust on the boots, no fear at all. We're all in this for the long, hard run. Same rough work, same rising sun. Stay tuned, he's coming through. That trading cowboy's got work to do. He'll roll in fast, take the wheel, then we ride those charts like a steel horse steel. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the
Good morning, cowboys and cowgirls. Welcome to the tack room. Let's go. Come on, guys. Let's ride. Saddle up. Nom, good morning, good sir. Alan, good morning. Let's go, guys. Let's go.
This is the cowboy law. Write it down true. Wins and the losses, here they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Right.
Fish, good morning. Good morning, good sir. Guys, thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting the channel.
One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way.
Sugar Trader, yo, yo, yo. Mad Moxie, good morning. Good morning, guys. Thanks for being here. Let's saddle up. Let's ride. Candlewood, good morning. Thanks for being here. Let's go, guys. Let's go. So here's the hourly. Kind of sitting right in here, maybe. Go back above maybe the 150s. Nice little bounce right here off the 960s. I think the music's louder than your voice. Let's see. Let me turn it down a little. You tell me when. Is that any better, Sugar Trader? Roll call. Good morning. I'm here. Kinda, Mr. Twister. Welcome in. Let's go.
clean sit up, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that
Here we go. Welcome to New York. Welcome to New York. Big pump up.
but I see it now, gotta slow that pace.
Straight up. Here's the 120.
Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy.
Sugar Trader 40 bucks on the open. Nice. Taking the open. Let's see if this first move is the wrong move. Let's see.
Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout, right?
Kiss Laya, good morning, buddy. Good morning. Thanks for being here, buddy. I appreciate you.
The trader you're building, brick by brick, not by love, but how you stick. This is a Cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Refine the mind. This is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way.
Still pushing up. Show VWAP at 145 on NQ and 160 on MNQ. Is that right? Is that right, Mad Moxie? Is it totally jacked up? Let me zoom out and zoom back in too.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the
Sure would like to short it right there.
Close the books, take a breath tonight.
Let's see if we can push over it, then come back and retest it and keep pushing up.
It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's log. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, the clean.
No wick on the last two 30-minute candles either. Let's keep that in mind.
Felt that pressure creeping in close. Trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy. said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law. End of the day, truth.
I want to be long, but I don't want to be into this VWAP. I'd like to short it, but NVIDIA was popping a little bit. This could be a really nice bull flag. What are we doing, chat? What are we doing?
You said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
I'm going to try right here at the 9. Mark said we wait. The second I say I'm going to try. I wanted to push right back up though. Caught it right there at the 128s. I'm going to look right there. Maybe the 180s. Let's see. There we go. There's one TP. Looking for the 80s next from the last one. Going to drop a stop in here. Stops at the 140s. All right. There you go. Wow, look at that push. Right back up, squeezing again. Let's see if we can get up to the 180s real quick. H-Town says 190 is possible. I think so. I think so. Let's see. We got to push right here, though. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Roland, good morning, good sir. Good morning, Roland. Where's Mark? He's in here. He's right there. He's right there. Let's go. Up or down? Up or down, he says. Take one off right there. Push it for the 180s. Come on, keep pushing. Take another one off. I'm going to drop my stops in profit. Again, looking for the 180s, possibly the 190s. Putting a wick on this daily, or this 1 hour, sorry, from earlier. There's the 180s. There's another TP looking for the 190s now. Move these stops up, bottom of that candle, bottom of this candle. Mark said we got a 4-hour bear flag. We could keep going up. It's not clear which way we want to go. No, Mark, they still have it. They still have, the legend still has the BOGO, 60% off, buy one, get one free. Just make sure when you do it, you add 2 to your cart. If you just add 1, they're going to charge you full price for the 1. Add 2 and you'll see the price change once you enter your code. All right, there's another TP taken. She's pushing. She's pushing. I'm just going to trail this. There's 210s. I'm going to take this at the 220s if it gives it to us. Stops at 200s. Let's go. Stops at 205s. I'm going to take that off. I'm just going to trail this. Stops at 210s. All right, out right there, 210s. Wow, what a push. What a push. 426, first trade. Maybe that was the second trade. I'm sorry. Maybe that was the second trade already. Let's go. Trading Cowboy in the house today. I feel better than yesterday after that trade. Yesterday was a struggle bus. Sinister, good morning. Home early, let's get it. Let's go. Man, I wanted to play that pullback as overextended as we were, but for getting that nice push up and taking that trade.
Cowboys log, write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace.
Fish posted the fibs. Let's go check it out.
Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand, not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboys law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase right by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get
Shout out to Nam too. The second after he posted that in the Discord, we were able to just ride those TPs all the way up, the 190s, the 200s, and the 220s.
becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
Are we gonna bounce here? Is this the pullback to VWAP? I kind of like it. Oh, missed it. Let's see how this candle closes. I don't know. I'm gonna wait on the candle though.
This is the Cowboy.
Nice push off the VWAP. I love how we get that quick energy through the VWAP like this candle right here. And then we get the pullback to it.
Yeah, they all leave.
This 160 should have been the buy area.
Balance the bucks, let the numbers speak. Find
My
the
fault.
strength in the
Too slow.
habits you keep. Ride it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we'll find our way. This is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep.
Look at that.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. Ain't
Dirty and Q, 2 points away from the 150s. Yeah.
fearless in the face of the night.
Yeah, pullback to VWAP is super classic though, especially when we get a big push like this. Can't believe I missed it, but we had that big push up, come down to retest. You almost got to take that long every time.
Till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
And they were trying to pull it down there, right? Nam shows some contracts down there at the 150s. I got some up at 245s also.
Lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. A saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart.
Look at that push.
Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ.
Where's your
Riding that
VWAP
screen
play?
like a wild
Classic.
Mustang.
Can't believe I missed
Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
Sugar Trader says Google earnings today after market. Yeah, that's kind of the only thing we really have, right? I think we have Trump maybe talking sometime today, but other than that, during the day, I don't think we have a whole lot. Me too, Nom. Me too. Me too, Nom. Got one 250 on the long. Nice. Man, that pullback to VWAP. God, that's my jam too. I can't believe it. Lily talked about it. Was almost talking myself into waiting for that 1 minute candle, and it popped. Had to be quick, yeah. Tried talking through it with everybody, and then there it is. What a push. Yeah, Sugar Trader. I mean, it's only times that you get out, right? The times you get out. When you stay in, it won't work. Right, yeah. No, I mean, you gotta be able to just set your TPs and enjoy them when they hit. That's what you gotta do. Yeah, Nom, go check out the Discord, guys. Nom just posted the latest Nom's famous book map, so it's got a lot of cards to the top. showing all the way up through the 360s. Yeah, NFA guys and gals, Team NFA. Alan said we should see the 89.75s.
Talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. Trading cowboy, giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit. Nobody
280 support level for me on the 15 minutes. Let's see. Nice push off the 14 EMA for sure on the one.
There's fear when you pull the trigger. Fear when you let it run. Fear when you cut too early. Fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade. Ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how. How to stay disciplined. How to trust your plan. How to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control.
See if this black plays out.
Days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy, giddy up.
Hey, maybe it wasn't.
Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q. Giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up. Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B
He's rolling over.
new jack swing.
EMAs are starting to curl back down.
Turbinator smiles, here comes
We're trying to hold right here. If we can hold and get back above these 40s.
all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, ice still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, bling. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon, I hear that
Let's back up over the 250s. Let's see if we can hold here.
tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds
Plus 40 in that push. Nice job, Sinister.
solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Top of the bear flag, yeah. Value high at 221. Nice.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Ride, ride, ride. That's how this cowboy rolls. Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time.
Small gap at 202, Sinister says. Might want to fill that. It could.
I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rose and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries like
Be careful. I am. Well, I'm not really being careful. But if we get a wick through these 216s and it pops back up, I'll stay in this. Otherwise, I'll just cut it. That way it'll bounce off the 50 EMA runs. EMAs are kissing now, kind of turning down. Gave me a glimmer of hope there for a minute.
Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a
Could grab 202 and pop. I got you. I mean, the 50 EMA is at 197 roughly, so yeah.
Focus on the setup, like planting rose and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rose and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
There you go. Bounce right off the 50. Can it hold it now?
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride
See if we can get that little bit of a push.
30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
It's close. It's close.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy. I woke up mean and broke, coffee charts and smoke. Bulls got me by the throat, then I broke my own oath. Took a little scalp, turned it into a yelp. Thought I knew the market well, ended up in trading hell. Evil on a Tuesday,
There we go.
in a boot tray. Stared at that red screen like, well, that ain't my payday.
Come on, keep pushing.
Funded by Friday, blowing nibbles on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. I got a drawdown grin and a stubborn thing for sin. Kept saying
I'll take a couple off right there.
while the margin closed me.
About half.
Bought that dip like a fool, left the edge of my own stool. Lost again in a blank, now the whole porch knows I stink. Evil on a Tuesday, dust on my boots, babe. I told my buddy, watch this, then the candle turned traitor. Trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop my stops in.
Mama said, boy, slow
Still looking for that 300 area. It may take two off right here.
down. Now I'm staring at
This shoulder here.
screen like a raccoon in a tin can. Got a plan and a prayer and a stop loss somewhere. Still I click with Cowboy.
Another TP right there.
Go south side, trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. If I make it, I'll buy the bar. If I don't, I'll play guitar. Same old cowboy, same old plight. Maybe next week
Sinister was up 800 this morning on one funded, lost it all, now back up 520. Yeehaw. I love it. Inside a small Pac-Man at the moment. I got you, Sinister. Yeah, this could be a pullback here. So stops are in the green. I'd like to see this 14 hold. This Sugar Trader says up and down story of my life. Yeah. Alright, went through all of them right there. Alright, out now. Nice push back up. Had to set in a little bit of drawdown, but it was worth it. FG at 246s. Nice bounce off the 50 again. Can it hold or is it just retesting? Let's see. Yeah, it kind of ES is rolling over pretty good, right? A V inverse. Yeah, they tagged those highs and really rolled back over. NQ just hasn't followed yet. King kinda has, I guess. They kind of look the same. Kinda, sorta. ES is kind of right at its view off right here. We keep popping. Feel like we want to go clean up all those lows. I think it's safe to draw it, Trigger Trader. Guys, make sure you smash that like button, click that subscribe button. You know what to do. Help us blow this channel up, guys. Come on, the more likes we get, the more people stop by. Trigger Trader short from 202. Man, they're just trapping right now, right? I mean, I like that right there for the short. But see, then it pops right back up.
Slam glow, boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate, every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild, bears at the door, bulls acting like a child.
Look at that, so dumb. Good news. What's happening, homie? What's going on? Welcome to the tack room. This morning blew my fun, did. What? What'd you do that for? Didn't like it anymore? Was it giving you problems? Just got bored, to be honest. Trading MNQ. Decided to go for NQ and loss after loss. Yeah, I get that. I get that.
Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them, I wait in the weeds.
Didn't wait for the setup, just revenge trading. Yeah. Completely understand. Nice pump. Look at that pump. We all go through it. Amen. We do. Sometimes we got to learn the hard way. Nice, Mr. Twister. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for supporting the channel. Let's go get that thing passed. Come on. Don't forget, guys, code CB.
Song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push much Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Flatten the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail.
Maybe I was also annoyed with how Tostep handled the case of my copy trading. Oh yeah, so they never fixed it or helped you with it, huh?
Cowboy stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit.
Chop chop. There's the 15-minute. Doesn't look too pretty. Look at the 1 hour.
Push through the highs, bust through these emails. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up, let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up. They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
Right? Right, good news.
Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom.
This song inspired me. Let's go. Let's go, Isaiah.
Maybe tonight.
Don't listen to it.
Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men.
This is Isaiah's song.
Wins trading steel souls. But the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner.
Now I'm showing 811 cars at 290. Somebody's trying to pull this thing back up. Everything's kind of flat right now. ES is just kind of flat, just kind of bouncing off the VWAP. Just a chop ring.
Saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Here's the dump.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking the saw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, push out your heart to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door train. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams. Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show them how we
ES is rolled through the VWAP below the EMAs, below its 200 EMA on the 5 minute or on the 1 minute. Really rolling. Sinister long 1MNQ at 181. Let's see if it gets that push off the 180s. Nice push, Sinister. Nice push.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy.
Look at that push.
Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stack high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest.
Sinister up 873. Nice job.
Friends will think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy like
And ES got the push right up to its 50 EMA on the 1 minute.
one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, just saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters. That don't last. I done watch
Patience and base hits works every time. You're right. H-Town says good job. Alan says good job. We winning, chat. We winning.
control. Coffee black before the open charts glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot.
Like it never happened, Sinister. Like it never
Maybe
happened.
this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree One full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the
That's right. That's right. You just had to pay some taxes. Little tax sinister.
let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Trading cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sense. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles. No diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday. Trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. you're willing to look. Night high, this is the Cowboy's log. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every
No wick at the bottom of this candle.
land. This is the Cowboy's law.
Sure seems like the market's just stuck.
Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins.
Keep waiting for it to go down, but she just won't go.
From what you lost, saddle up to
There it goes.
clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law. End of the day, truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
They don't know where they want to go. Yeah, I agree. Just chop for a little bit. Just stuck right here, guys. So trying to be patient.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass.
Isaiah says, but look at Bookmap, but Bookmap's not helping at all. You got orders at the top, orders at the bottom. You got a lot at the top.
Tiny little price amount, I was a trade
They're trying to drag it up.
till the red just wiped me out. Use code Cowboy.
We got 811 cars sitting at 290, Isaiah, but we hadn't got the 290 yet. You're just going to have to blow up a few accounts right here first.
Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy.
Nice push off VWAP again.
So wipe me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount.
Mom says those cars are still parked there.
posts in the flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now, hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front under one hard star. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace. Let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now, hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock.
Give me a little bit better pullback. A little bit more.
Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
I'm going to try right there at the 50s. See if this is going to push back up. Kind of retesting the bull flag.
Asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little
Not financial advice. A little risky right here.
wind in the sail.
Just didn't want to wait till it gets back to the top of these candles. So
Goes quiet and the fever breaks out.
just 2 micros to start with.
Show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback.
Just looking for this 75 area.
Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
Looking for 73. Hit it 72.75. A tick away. Classic.
Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky.
All right, there's TP at the 73s. Fish, let's go fish. This is the most crucial time.
Boots on the floor,
gonna drop my stop in here at the 50s. Just see if this thing can get this push. We got those cars sitting at the 290s. I'm gonna see if we can get a little bit over that with this little squeeze. This is kind of the bigger bull flag right here at the 280s, so that could give us a little bit of resistance. So no wick at the bottom of this previous candle. So I may have to come back down to the 260s. Really didn't put a wick on it there. May have to come a hair lower, but Sinister shows a gap at the 240s. There's the 280s. There's our squeeze. There's our push to the 290s. Can we get a little more out of it? We got a little bit. Can we get some more? It hit 294.75. Come on, there. All right, 295. Let's go. Come on, chat. Come on. Done out and past. That a baby fish.
Candles grow.
Smash that like button for us, guys. Click that subscribe button. Welcome to the tack room.
On the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door, all-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe, cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull
Went around the world, but finally hit 89.75. It did, Alan, man.
Deputy Pam with a map of knowledge. The good news spreading, every chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat, Mad Moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I
Hold on just a second, Chad. I'll be right back.
now, bull flags and boots, ride it out. Fish catching 25 points, sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle, name torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, grounded cove came through. Chop trader wants that early 100 and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey! Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey! Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down, down. Come on down, 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 down.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past.
All right. Yeah, NVIDIA was crazy, wasn't it?
Don't mind, fast market. And that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic.
Maybe you
just
can
do
show
what
that.
I came here
Oh, yeah.
detached from
Maybe it was a platinum alert. Yeah, you got to pay for that now, don't you?
set up like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If
Neural, what's up, good sir? What is shaking, Neural? Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. Guys, make sure you smash that like button. Click that subscribe button. You know what to do.
Read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than in trees, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Setting up here at the 300s. Filled the gap, kinda.
Here, trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving, accounts disappearing. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up.
Nice 1 hour bull flag. Pushed right through. Right up there at the 200 EMA on the 1 hour. Those 320 area, 318.
Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish.
Daily candles right there at the 9 EMA.
Cowboy, that's emotion, no sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops, father every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up, there goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading, that's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I had the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown
I'm gonna try testing pop of 30-minute orb before
Risk
higher.
management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride
Let's
the
see.
candles, survive the margin call, funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading Cowboy, giddy up.
Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push your NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride.
There's the pump.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tied. Volatility
Sinister plus 1,000. Let's go, my friend. Let's go. Nice job.
run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tied.
Look at that push.
Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss
Wanting to push.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment.
ES has already cleared its high.
Halos, precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah.
For the push.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls. Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Make it a little flag. What are we going back to? The 3, what? 360s was the high yesterday. Is that right? Is that where we're going to tap? Yesterday we had a pivot point up there at 378s. Are we trying to go tag that stuff?
Yeah, the Cowboys are long. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboys law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, that clean sit up, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboys law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Gross bill more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick. Not by love, but how you stick. This is the Cowboys log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind, sharp in the edge.
Get it back down to the 50 EMA. Are we going to tag it 285s? Sinister says cheap shorts. So this is kind of the bear flag that I drew from earlier, or bull flag. Sorry, this is the bull flag I drew from earlier from kind of our high of the day. I don't know why it's moved right there. It should have been down here a little bit, but it broke out and it kind of came back to retest it. Kind of see where that high is. So it came down, kind of almost touched it, pushing back up a little bit. So I don't know. Got denied right there at the 9 EMA. I don't know if I should be looking for shorts or not is the problem. Sinister says, who has the answers? That would be Nom. Nom has the answers. You're not wrong, Sinister. You're not wrong, but finally hit top of order balances. Sinister short, 1 MNQ. Filling the market out for us. Try a little long at the 295s. Stop below 75s. All right. Looked like it wanted to push. Now I don't like it. 9 and 14 still crossed over each other. Let's see. Looking for this little W to work out for me. Should get a push over the 310s maybe. There's two taking off. Looking for the 320s maybe now. Stops are at break even just in case this comes all the way back down. Took two out, got two left. Graybeard Scalper, what's happening, my man? What's going on? Welcome to the tack room. Glad to see you back. How's your trading been doing? Had a little bit of a bad spell, blew a funded account last week in a fit of a rage. I get that. I get that. Sometimes for me, it's not even a rage. Most of the time it is, but sometimes it's just me being me. Sometimes that's the worst part, though, right? You get bucked off. They say get right back on, but sometimes you need to sit there for a minute and make sure that you get right back on. You jump right back into a trade with no setup. That's what I always do. Let's see how this hourly is going to close. See if we can get back up here and tag these highs right here, this little tip right here. Yeah, that's what I was having. I was down and just didn't want to crawl out of the hole, so I went full throttle. I get it. I get it. I'll get stopped out, and for some reason in my mind, I automatically go to, oh, no, wait, it's going to work right now. When in reality, it wasn't going to, but... All right, there's one. TP'd again. I got one left. I'm going to bring it up to the 300s. I'm going to see if they want to push this. We can look at this next shoulder at the 325s. Let's see. Help me blow up the channel, guys. Smash that like button. Click that subscribe button. Thanks for being a part of the tack room. Thanks for riding with the Trading Cowboy. There's the 320s. I'm going to drag this up to the 310s. Stops at 310s. Looking for the 325s for 40 points. Drag this to the 315s, guaranteeing myself 30 points. All right, TP'd right there, 325s. Let's go. Come on. Come on, chat. Isaiah says today's been a roller coaster, but I keep learning. Blew an account last night, but got a new one and up 770. Let's go, Isaiah. Base hits, brother. Base hits. Yeah, too bad about the account, Graybeard says, but good work today. I'm out of here. I'm actually exhausted trading. Isaiah, have a great day, buddy. We'll see you in the Discord later, maybe. Sinister plus 1100. Base hits, milking small wins at this point. That's it. That's the name of the game. Alan, my biggest problem is that I get up 5 to 700 and can't seem to be able to keep trading. Yeah.
They call it gambling.
Yeah, thanks, Mr. Twister. I think the ad's right, but
One trade away.
it should be right now, I think.
One setup. One clean execution. One funded account.
I'm glad you're back.
Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again.
Fish says we're stuck under yesterday's POC at 335.
Take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark.
Let's see, are they trying to prop it right here?
Another shot to leave a mark.
There's a little bit of support. Let's see if it holds here.
Is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy, chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the
326 was filled, since it says.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desert might.
The bodies of the candles are kind of riding the 9 EMA, right? The wicks are kind of getting through the 14. We're holding that little trend line right there for now.
In the moves I made, Dick's clamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the Nasdaq, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night, sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning on
Another little pop right there.
into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos, precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah. Ride the Nasdaq, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night, sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos, precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls. Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking.
Smash that like button for us, guys.
Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the Nasdaq, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot.
What's for lunch today, boy? Sinister says.
Country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
That's a good question. Man, I haven't had lunch in so long. I don't know.
Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all
Running on coffee, yeah. 3 cups of coffee and 1 energy drink. It's time for some food, that's for sure.
the Nasdaq, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them, I wait
Amen to that.
till the price comes
Trying to keep this summer figure, you know what I mean, Sinister? Which I wish was a little bit better, but yeah, bear broke right there.
Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll
Like to see this candle close below the next 10 seconds and then maybe a small retest.
faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves.
We'll try a little short up here, the 20s. Short up 320 right here, looking for this 50 EMA to get tagged. Let's see if this bear flag holds up right here. Should have changed that. I don't know what I was doing. Stops just at the highs. Maybe this was a fake out, but watching heading to the gym for a while. 24-hour fitness definitely deal. 500 down, 99 bucks a year. I can go to anyone in the country. Yeah. 5'11", 220. Sinister, there was a time in my life I was in my 280s, and I'm nowhere close to 5'11". Oh, I'm close. I'm close. Normal fit about 180s. I got you, yeah. I'm about 170 right now, so. And COVID happy to start going to the, yeah. Getting that pump. An ad right there. Stop still at the top. Just gonna see if this is gonna continue to be the top or if we're gonna push through now. Little bear flag break kind of tricked me a little bit. Let's see. Average is 326 now. Biggest deal with me is when I was at my heaviest, that's when I was working the hardest. You know what I mean? Sinister short 329. My average is 326 short. So just wanting this 335 below. This POC area Fish talked about. I just want it to hold now and get rejected again. Let's see if it gets denied.
Screen we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
All right. Tradify 40% off all accounts. Use code CB is right now. Thanks, Mr. Twister, again. They're trying to sell this off. They're trying to keep it below that 335s for sure. I'm going to take some off right at the 50 EMA if it gives it to me. Let's see. We're trying to hold it up here, create a higher low. But
Mama said, boy, slow down, but I heard free money sound. Now I'm staring at the screen like a raccoon in a tin can. Got a plan and a prayer, and a stop loss somewhere. Still I click with cowboy pride while my account goes south side. Trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. If I make it, I'll buy the bar. If I don't, I'll play guitar. Same old cowboy, same old plight. Maybe next week I'll get it right. Hey!
wow, just stuck right here.
Like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy.
If you take out the high, then 424 next.
I got dust on my boots.
Thanks, Alan. I'll be looking.
Too many all-time highs.
I think they're just chopping right here, grabbing a few accounts, killing a couple.
This ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob.
There we go.
On down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low.
Oh, come on. It wouldn't take me out.
Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
How did it not get me? Oh, I see a gap there now.
I'm trading the NASDAQ.
Low was 313.25. Got me by a quarter tick again.
Betting on a cold front. Under one hard start. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace. Let the
I'm going to move these stops in the money. Just barely. If it comes back up now, we may get a pump. There's no wick at the top of this previous candle.
every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now.
Twister says finally rejection at 330. Seemed like forever. It knocked out at 7 times. I got worried every time it knocked, Mr. Twister. I kept thinking, okay, there's 1, there's 2 times, there's 3 times. It's third time the charm.
Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right.
EMAs are starting to curl down pretty nice.
Come on down, Bob.
Can it hold this though? Can it keep pushing down? I'm going to move this down just a little bit. Since it did hit it the first time. I'm going to bring one of these stops. Oh, maybe popping right here. May have a pop right here. That candle closed pretty nice. Let's see. They're fighting. P.S. I was short if you couldn't tell. Oh, me too. I was short a couple times on several different accounts. But I think it wants to stop these out, then go. All right, I'm gonna start trailing with one. There's the 50 again. Let's see, it tested it. Can it push through? Someone's been spoofing book maps all day. Yeah, that's why you can't trust them a lot of time. I've been wrong on every trade I took today, Mark says. I'm gonna swap these. Took two off for some reason, or took one off.
Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made.
John, so I just had to come tattle. Nice, Isaiah. Hey, we appreciate you being here, for sure. Sinister said he enjoyed you being in the Discord last night too. So. Almost got me, almost TP'd again right there. All right, there's a TP right there. Taking that one off. Got two left. Let's see if this 50 gets denied. I'm just going to trail these last two. 10-4, buddy. Thanks, Isaiah. Now it's at 305. That's where we had right here, where we got that pullback, and then we got that huge boner candle. Stops in the green. Trigger would be triggered at 318s. Alan, break time. Green 657. Let's go, Alan. Thanks, buddy. I'm fixing to have to take a break myself. Guys, if you're new to the Tack Room, smash that like button, click that subscribe button, help a cowboy out. You know what to do. Help us blow this channel up. Sure, got out once again. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to take one off right there. Oh, never mind. I added one instead of taking one off. All right. I got one now. Just going to trail this down. Right here should be a little bit of support. So if we get a bounce here, don't be surprised. This is the 300s anyway. All right, out flat right there. Out flat for a minute. Let's see if we get a bounce here. It's hard to add into the, I mean, so the best deal for me sometimes if I add into a trade, if I start small and add into it, then as it works my way, I'm able to take some off, so I get to hold some a little bit longer. But it's just all in how you size, right? If you have, 2 micros versus 1, you could take one off. If you play with a mini, why not have a why not use 10 micros, right? Then you can take half off at a certain desired position or something. So, not financial advice, but that's what I've been doing here a little bit lately. So, on several of my funded, you know, I'll trade a mini or something as I start out. Well, I switch to 10 micros instead, and then I can pull half off as I get there. So, like I said, not financial advice, but it does help when you have, you know, 2 micros, 3 micros, to be able to scale out and leave a runner for sure.
Every pull back down, detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the end.
Sinister plus 200. Let's go. Let's go. Killing it, bro. Killing it.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line.
Sinister bought at the Golden Pocket. TP was the fib, playing the range. Let's go. Let's go.
Trigger hard on the wire, every little flick of fees at fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling
That's my issue. I seem to be in drawdown to minis when I should be trading micros. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm a mini guy 100%. I like playing the minis on here for the simple fact that I can add into it, stay in the trade a little bit longer with y'all guys and kind of watch it play out. But if you are playing minis, I mean, you know, paper traded or something, give it a try, but look at doing, you know, do 10 micros instead. It's the same thing. Or you can start out with 5 and then add in if it's, you know, but honestly, look at it. I love it. I mean, if you look right here, I've been taking kind of the same trades. I get in on the screen first, but right here on this funded right here, I'm up 904 today. I've got this account, grown it to 158,726, so about $8,700 up on this funded. So it's almost ready for a payout. I think I have 2 days left on it maybe, but I got to get it over. I had one really, really good day on it, so I got to get it over 9,400 total before I can take a full payout. So, same thing though. Instead of using a mini, I use 10 micros a lot of times on it. So, same trade. I set it on 5 and buy, you know, double click, buy in with 10 of them. And then I can take one off if I need to. take half, you know. It's been working pretty nice for me. And you could even take off, you know, 9 and leave one more runner. See if you can get that 100-point trade. Or clearly here we thought we'd get that rollover. Thought maybe there's a lot of room to the downside, but it caught itself at the 300s.
The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident. Charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure.
Sinister says we're showing a gap at the 329 fish gap. What annoys me most is most brokers turn around. Yeah. For 3 micros versus 1 mini. I've mentioned this before. They're pushing towards. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right 100%. I go back and look at the micros commission fees, and I'm like, holy cow. So you're not wrong there, especially if it's on a live account. Being on a prop firm account, I don't miss it as much, I guess, but on a live account, I don't enjoy it near as much, for sure. Especially when it's a simulated, right? Because they're getting your money and they're charging you, and then they get their 90-10 split or whatever it is. Probably the only time we'd think that was fair is if we own the brokerage, right? If we own the prop firm, whatever the case may be. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, that's why props push to do minis. Yep.
The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles.
All right, I want this to dip a little bit lower.
And keep showing.
Then I'd like to see it turn green.
The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
Nom says in the Bull Knox 150K, you can do 15 minis. Have you tried that, Nom?
Alarm bell rings, screens
Have you tried that, Nom?
green, red like county fair eyes.
That's the quickest way. He found that's the quickest way to blow those guys.
Darts and hoping this time. Moving averages cross a lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like
I mean, that's the way I used to do my Apex. Maybe that's why they don't like me anymore, but I would buy 10. But you used to could buy 10 on the 50K.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb.
The Graybeard Scalper says, then I have to try that. Yep. Yeah, I saw that. I think you get a little better discount too, maybe, no? Yeah, I think I want to set the record for the most, but I gotta be good at something. Hey, if anybody gets to set that record, it's gonna be me. I'm not excited to do this push-up as I was before. I kind of wanted, if this would have been green, or if it had swiped this low. Yeah, no, you can use code CB. CB should work. If it doesn't let me know, they're kind of a little bit different about how they run some of their stuff. Let's see. Here, let me just look at it real quick. Give me just a second. Let me see. Hold on.
Bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback. We ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door. All-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe. Cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
Are you doing the option one? The 89% off ones, Nom? Yeah, they're tied to different accounts. Try Cowboy 25, capital C. See if that works for you. Kind of weird. They give you 3 different codes for all the different options. Option 1, you're right about that. Let me show you. Let me show you the screen. If y'all are looking at my screen, I'll show it to y'all. I don't think there's anything on there that y'all can get. There you go, Nom. I think the Cowboy 25 is the option 1 with the trailing drawdown, I believe, the 89% off. Cowboy 25. Option 2, if you do option 2, you can do CB 252. If you're new to the Tack Room, guys, smash that like button for us. Click that subscribe button. Help a cowboy out. Any of those work for you, Nom?
Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots.
Oh yeah, Fish says 50K or less is my advice. Activation fees get expensive above that. Yeah.
Back now, bull flags and boots, ride it out.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
Yeah. Trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean.
Trigger trader. Yeah, let's see if it rejects up here at these EMAs. Pretty good pullback to the 280s though. Rejected off the 9, looks like. Give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back.
There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I had the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up.
Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
Yeah. The trading cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss line. Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sand. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us
Let's go. Let's go.
You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room,
Nice push. Nice push. There's the 50.
everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little
Push.
uptick.
What a push.
Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you.
Sinister 1800 bought the bottom 20 micros. You animal. You animal.
Some days I'm up, some days I'm down, fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Oh, yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
Look how good that hourly's looking now. They trying to close it green.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam.
Mr. Twister says, let's see if we can push back into 333 zone. That is crazy. That would close the screen, wouldn't it, I think? Let's see. Yeah, if we got into the 333s, that would close the screen if we can push up there in the next 2 minutes. Let's see if that's what they're wanting to do. I mean, it's already going to look bullish, right? But let's see. I think anything over the 330s. No, since I would have had my cake and eat it too. Want an 89% discount on the 150K. On the option 2, no? Is that what? You can do it on the option 1. You can get the 89%. If you do option 2, though, it's only 75%, right? Option 1 is dead on arrival.
Maybe it's skill. Maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
Nice push. They waited for the hourly close, but look at that push. End of day trail work. The guy came over in the day trailing deserves the award. Yeah. Well, if you use the end of day option 2, you get 75%, I guess. Use CB 252.
Comes up on the tick chart glow. Thermos boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laps ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, you set picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terpinator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terpinator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
We're gonna chop now a little bit. Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it NASDAQ. See if we can get back above this 50 EMA.
Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it NASDAQ.
Yeah, the Cowboys are lost. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I wrote. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a
Vimal today watching live on TV. Let's go. Thanks for being here, buddy. Thanks for being here. Getting a little pump up right here. Kind of trying to break. It's a pretty steep bull flag, right? But trying to break it right here.
leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside. If you
There's a good rejection. Push right back up, though. They're trying to buy this. They're trying to keep it green.
yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, that clean setup, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move.
Vimal, when you buy, will also buy. Stay safe, buddy. Stay safe. It's right here at the top of this little shoulder here. I'd like to be long here, but we're already up 1662 on this account. So trying to be a little patient. There's the push through the shoulder. There's 5 points we could have had. Not much. We just have a lot of trash back here to the left, right? This would have been a good buy, but can't even grab 10 points out of it if you wait for it to cross that shoulder. I like to see 15, 20 points above that.
Not by love, but how you stick. This is the Cowboys log into the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off.
Sanister says, I can't believe I was up 800, lost 800, now I'm up 1,800. Believe it. Pinch yourself, Sinister. This isn't a dream. This is the potential.
Sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Refine the mind. Yeah. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road.
Nom says, and this is where EOD trail helps. Yeah, with that pullback.
Cowboy stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags are open. I brand this could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum.
Fish says, Sensei says, be careful on erratic swings. My bad habits come back and forth, swings like that. Yeah. What is your name and from which country? We're, We're here in the United States of America. You can call me TC, CB, or JW. Guys, if you're new to the tack room, smash that like button for us. Help this channel out. Thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting it. It means a lot to us.
Safety rail, big wrist grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon, I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future.
Fish says TPs are getting hit, but a struggle today. Just no follow through. Yeah, we got a little bit of movement, but we're just ranging, right? So luckily we're ranging about 40 points. So if you're on the right side of that, you can get those 25 TPs. And Johan, if you're in the chat, give me a howdy. If Johan's here. Fish has high resistance for sure. For sure. Candlewood. Are you Johan? I got you. I got you. Thanks for being here. You said good morning this morning. I remember that now. Sweet. Well, I got your email. Don't fall for any of that. Guys, there's several trading cowboys out there. Y'all all know. Fish has a flamingo farm with him. Zero Dawn has a crypto wallet being refinished for him. But be careful, guys, out there. Don't fall for any of those guys that are imitating the trading cowboy. You can always ask in the chat if anything's real or not. Go there to that public chat, ask anything. If they ever ask you to change any of your security settings or anything like that, just know they're trying to kind of eliminate you from the Discord. So be safe. I know I got several of them from Tradeify. Flamingo says a hot seller here in Houston, Florida. Oh, I know it. I know it. I know you're doing good with it. So I know you've seen all the P&L sheets. You just hadn't seen the P&L yet.
Studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow.
we've been able to catch some of the imitators because right before the last two, right before we accepted them into the Discord, they changed their picture to mine right before they were accepted. So, all right, let's see if this is a sweep of the low right here. This 302, it bounced off the 300. It may need to come down back to these 290s, but let's see. There's a little pop-up. Let's see if that's going to hold. Sugar Trader ES had better price action today. I mean, yeah, maybe. I wish I could kind of overlap them because they kind of look a little similar. May have been more clean cut, right? I mean, at least it had a nice drop. Bear flag, nice drop. Bear flag working on one now. I mean, are we holding this just for Google earnings and stuff probably? Yeah, maybe we're going to have to range until the close. Yeah. I agree with that. Let's see.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor.
what we came here for. Trading
How's that Apex account going, Sugar Trader?
Gronky tone man's humming low.
Working on it slowly.
Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen.
Bad. Up 300 and now 49.5. Keep working on it. Keep working on it. I know you can do it.
Here comes the good news through the chop. We don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah,
Mr. Twister says my latest invite from the Trading Cowboy at trading was a bookkeeper or a bookkeeper. Sugar Trader said I did have a bad risk management, held the trade and lost a lot. At least you finally got out though, right? Sometimes when I get that way, I just hold forever. Oh, traddling. Yeah, I see it now. Yeah, and then one of them was Cowboy with a period in the middle a while ago. I don't know if we charge like $1 to be in the Discord, if that would stop them, or I don't know. Getting a little pop up now. I don't know, man. I really thought I was gonna have to come down to these 290s or lower. Kind of come down and touch this right here. That's probably that's kind of the middle of that bar right there, I guess. Maybe a little less, a little more. Let's see what it does here. Here's a couple of investment ideas not to fall for, though, guys, for the Trading Cowboy. Wait, there could be a pet rock mining company. Time Machine Venture. Emotional Support Gold Bar. They don't appreciate in value, but they make you feel wealthy. What about the reverse lottery fund? Everybody contributes, but nobody wins. Another good one's the pyramid scheme repair service. I like the time machine. The pyramid scheme repair service. They don't build pyramid schemes. They just fix the ones you're already in. The Invisible Yacht Club. You get unlimited access to the yachts nobody can see. Or the Unlimited Money Printer Company. They're looking for investors to finish building their own money printer.
I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
Let's see what Nom got for us.
The trading cowboy.
They're trying to pull it up there to the 320, 330s. They got a lot of contracts up there, guys. They got 605 contracts sitting at 329. They got 602 at 359 and 600 more right below that. Mr. Twister says, better yet, time machine, timeshare. Own a piece of time for the fraction of the full ownership. And I guess with the time machine, I mean, they already know it's going to be a success, right? Eventually. Here's another good push right here. I don't know. Neural says, yeah, send me one. Oh.
Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I don't watch red days break me.
Here's another good push. Is this going to be the turnaround? DMAs are starting to kind of point up. No wick at the bottom of this candle. A little wick anyway. Here's our little W. The Invisible Yacht Club is brilliant. Nom says it's trying for the 4th time. Do we go for it, Nom? Do we go for it? I'm going to try. I'm just going to put my stop down here. I'm going to try not to touch it. I'm going to put it down here, actually. In case it tries to wick through right here.
Right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding.
Nom says we have liquidity up there. Not financial advice, guys. Now look at those EMAs. Now they don't look near as pretty.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shut them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up.
Guys, if you're new to the Tack Room, smash that like button. Help support the channel. Totally free. Come on, I know you can do it.
Stack it on the last, every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground.
Looking at the first TP, those 30s. Top of this shoulder over here, back to the left. Could be 27, but let's see.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
Pushing up, hit those 320s. We don't want those 320s to hold us down.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the
Good night again.
Points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe.
Yeah, no, I just can't push through there.
Easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard.
See, there's the 280s, 290 area. Bought me out.
Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies.
If Sinister could go back and tell himself one thing when he started trading, to say fibs don't lie. I love it.
Same old song, one good runner and I'm right back on. Push, Nasdaq, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon, hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Nice push.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Akash, what's up, my friend? I've been wondering about you. Hope you're all green of the week. I'm off trading this week on a trip to Kashmir, so avoid trading. Nice. We'll be back next week. Nice. I hope you have a good time, buddy.
Rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down.
Remember, Akash, if you don't throw us a picture of your vacation in the chat, it never happened.
Futures account, we bounce back. That's what this ride's about. Still a
Send us a picture of your view or something.
hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your
Nice.
discount on a brand new account.
Yeah, throw it in the Discord. Love it, brother. Enjoy your family. That's most important for sure. Picker, it never happened. That's right, Sinister.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. But he's on the phone, man, it's running hopping.
Watch if this gaps above and below. I mean, we got a lot of contracts sitting above us, right? Still got that 329 area, 359. I mean, there's a bunch of them up there. They may pull them, but there's a bunch up there. They're trying to get this thing pushed up there. I pray to keep my rules, Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. If this candle closes green, I'm gonna try another long.
Cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
All right, still out. $289 field, Sinister says. 306 next. Sinister's long from 292s.
Outlaw boots on the screen, both flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door, all-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe, cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots.
Man, I just wanted a little wick below that candle, that 290s.
Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving.
Could be a short coming up here. Let's see.
Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading, every chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat, mad moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags
It's holding. We might raid back to liquidity 274 before long, Akash says. Not trading, just watching the market right now, so analyze the bid. Nice, I like it. Thanks for being here, Akash.
Sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle name. Torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account. Grounded Cove came through. Chop trader wants that early 100 and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time high.
I wanted more closed. The EMA 200 for long. Yeah. Same. I'm afraid it's going to break right here, right? I mean, we may get it. We may get it. It's short at the 280. That's not a whole lot. 12 points. Got a lot of support at the 80s, the 77s. Look at that.
Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Cowboy law.
20 seconds left on this candle. I really don't want this candle to trick me.
Sun's going down on the candles I roll. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped.
Come on.
Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick, but I ain't done
Nice push. Didn't quite touch the 200.
Close the books, take a breath tonight.
I was looking to go long on my white line.
Who you are, it'll humble you fast, leave a scar.
Let's see if it wicks through it now.
But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, that clean setup, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about
Got one in at the 80s. Didn't fill my other one at the 77s. I'm going to leave it there for just a minute.
strongest hand, not every
Let's see if this is the bounce.
to land. This is the Cowboy's law.
If this candle turns green, I may add into it.
Tree every flow I saw. Count the wins, but
See if it closes green.
growth spill more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a
Here we
fair
go.
ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick, not by love, This is a Cowboy's log into the
Come on, keep pushing.
in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset.
Added average 287.
Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge. Refine the mind. Refine the mind.
TP's 306 now. Nice, sinister. Isaiah, whatever happened to the nice lady that introduced us to book maps? She was having her house and office remodeled, and we haven't seen her since.
Alarm bell rings.
Said she'd be out for a couple weeks, and that was a couple months ago.
Got my watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts.
Maybe she'll be back someday.
Moving averages, cross a lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild.
I'm gonna add into this right here.
Like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night.
Wowzer.
RSI's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci
Fish mid 216.
I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then neon night. RSI says run too far.
She's still bleeding.
Later humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Night high, this is the Cowboy's log. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the
Isaiah, how much do you pay for your market data Cowboy? Is it Trade of Aid? Yeah, this is Trade of Aid right here. I don't know what the, I mean, most of it's free through your prop firm, right? And then on Ninja Trader, I think I pay 20 a month, I think. I don't have TradingView anymore. I didn't renew it last month for the year, but I think I was paying about $600 a year for it.
Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law. End of the day, truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride.
Average is 265.
Off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says
Here comes the hourly close.
but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Got a stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in queue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me.
And the hourly bail us out.
Possibilities, this country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's done. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I kill
watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across the lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind.
We're gonna break our flag.
Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bank like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my guts say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like
Sugar Trader still holding from 269. Yeah, my average, I added in twice. My average is 265 myself, but we kind of had a bottom there, and then we just kind of wicked that bottom. Probably stopped a little bit of people out. So I'm kind of thinking, as long as we can stay above this 245 area, we may get that push back up. But definitely bearish right now. So
on the dash as I watch that climb.
let's see. It's a cruel day, I tell you. I feel like listening to Wicked Games via Chris. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see.
Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal
I like Dwight. Yeah. I like old Dwight.
Rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the
Trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ. Singing
Finally see some green.
and truth.
You know, look at taking a couple off at the 200 EMA.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds.
Short-lived.
I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! 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 Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an open road, giddy up, let's go. I'm a trading cowboy,
Yeah, sinister.
and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I
Made $100, yeah.
be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles,
Come on.
that run long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah.
Almost had a heart attack. Yeah. Yeah, good thing there's only one MNQ for sure.
Look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Our range is bigger, yeah, for sure.
Slam glow, boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers.
I mean, we failed to make another lower low, so
Acting like a child.
take that for what you want.
Crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves. I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm
The
calm
daily bias is long, though. I know it.
like a holster
skill, maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dawn.
I'm gonna have to just cut this.
For the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rain.
Mid still 216.25. Could be looking for a bounce there.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laps ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo.
Oh, chat.
R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ.
This is not supposed to happen. Oh, I know it. And live too, right? Live. It couldn't happen in the privacy of my own home. Oh. What's your stage for trading through the day? I feel like I do okay in the AM and keep. I tend to lose. Yeah. I mean, kind of, and I was joking around with some people yesterday, but not really joking. I try to do really good in the morning, and then I try to only lose maybe half of it in the afternoon. Seems like M&Q is simply to follow any technical analysis rules today. Yeah, for sure. Not following any.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head.
I mean, I've been waiting for this downtrend turn all day. I fought it a couple times and then just told myself I wasn't going to look for shorts, really, until it was really, you know, apparent to me. And it became apparent and I was in a long and
Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open white screen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these treads.
I may just tilt on this one though. I don't know.
Push NASDAQ, push those candles green.
Sinister says either bounce here or VWAP. Full port VWAP, you got it. You can't take it back now. You can't take it back now. I'm gonna delete your other "you're just kidding" one. I mean, this would be typical, right? If they hold it above VWAP, all these shorts are waiting for VWAP. Where's the time machine when you need it? I know. I mean, if it comes back up to my line now, I'm gonna have to get out, right? Because the 50 EMA's right there. And the sky turns blue. I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses. Give me just a second, guys.
sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back, let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly, let's go, let's ride. Hey! Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back, let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly, let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah.
I woke up mean and broke, coffee, charts, and smoke. Bulls got me by the throat, then I broke my own oath. Took a little scalp, turned it into a yelp. Thought I knew the market well, ended up in trading hell. Evil on a Tuesday, hard in a boot tray. Stared at that red screen like, well, that ain't my payday. Trying to get funded by Friday, blowing nibbles on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. I got a drawdown grin and a stubborn thing for sin. Kept saying one more win while the margin closed me in. Bought that dip like a fool, left the edge of my own stool. Lost again in a blank, now the whole porch knows I stink. Evil on a Tuesday, dust on my boots, babe. I told my buddy, watch this, then the candle turned trader. Trying to get funded by Friday, blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. Mama said, boy, slow down, but I heard free money sound. Now I'm staring at the screen like a raccoon in a tin can. Got a plan and a prayer, and a stop loss somewhere. Still I click with Cowboy pride while my account goes south side. Trying to get funded by Friday, blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. If I make it, I'll buy the bar. If I don't, I'll play guitar. Same old cowboy, same old plight. Maybe next week I'll get it right. Hey! Woo!
Yeah. The trading cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up, there goes the account. Risk management tomorrow, that's not revenge trading, that's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up. We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea, I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price.
Sinister, what are you doing, bro? What are we doing?
Till the red just widened me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart. 30 contracts.
I have to take this off screen.
Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went
See if we get a VWAP bounce.
on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use
Support on the 180s from earlier.
for your
Let me try to get out of this.
on a brand
Come on. Come on. Give me that push.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still trading cash.
Some support around the 180s from earlier, around 1045 if we break VWAP. Making a little bear flag. Let's see if this VWAP holds or if we're going back down. Just trying to get out of this trade. See if we can push back over the 220s.
They call it gambling.
Nope, can't get over it. Noble, what's happening?
I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean
Come on, give me a push.
execution, one funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
All right, here we go, chat.
Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one
Just let this last one float. Try to trail it a little.
life in flight.
See how we come out.
Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest.
Give the cowboy a push. Let's go.
To count my
That was close.
that changes all the rest.
Stops at 225s now.
Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends all think I'm
230s.
but they seem
Out at the 230s. I think we saved it, guys. We saved it.
with hope. 'Cause deep
Now it's probably going to reverse and go straight up, Sugar Trader.
so one full port move could set 'em free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean runner from
Just at the VWAP. At the VWAP, and I was risking 10 points in my head, so it would have been a $2,000 loss. We were up roughly 1,300 already.
the trading cowboy.
Yeah, I was 60 at one point, Tony. 60 at one point.
Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom.
Worst case, it probably would have been like a $1,200 loss. Being 2,500 total, maybe, but thank goodness the VWAP was there. That's the only thing I had to kind of give me a little bit of a bounce.
Humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the
Okay, 60. I do. Me and Bob are pretty good friends now, for now. I mean, the bounce off VWAP earlier was insane, right? I mean, look at earlier.
maybe this next break.
We had that first push up, and then we came back to it at the 950, and we had that huge pop up.
Maybe this next run.
We slowly worked our way down to it. We tested it a couple times, and then all the way back up to the highs. Sugar Trader, don't try that. I told you I was going to take it off screen, and I said, nah, if I take it off screen, they won't believe it. That wouldn't be transparent, right, if I took it off screen and did the same thing.
Don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the
So, guys, I'm glad I went downstairs, I guess. Had to talk to a realtor. Not my realtor, but I'm selling a piece of property.
Most people quit too
The people beside me are selling a piece of property.
right before
And the people beside me was he was the county surveyor.
Cowboy.
He passed away since then. But we had a fence in between us. And now the fence in between us is my fence, but it's on about 5 feet of their property. And we're both trying to sell each side of it. But he was a county surveyor for, 40, 50 years. And he's the one that told me to put the fence there. So we're trying to figure out what's fair.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs. Got us
Split the difference, yeah. That's what I said. I mean, when the guy that did the surveying and owned the land next to me told me where to put it. It's been there for about 18 years now. It's not like it was there, 6 months or something. But
So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob.
we'll see. They didn't like the answer when I said that's where he told me to put it. I'll move it if I need to, I guess. But I'll probably just end up giving them the fence. Why couldn't I do that?
Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front under one hard star. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace. Let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show.
Knock it down, but I like it even more. Yeah.
Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low.
Hello, chat. Which platform is best? Tradeovate, Wealth Chart, or TradeC? I mean, I'm a Tradeovate guy. TradeC is not bad. I can kind of show you TradeC. Let me log into it real quick.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers roll.
Want some gold traders if there's a leak when they do a position on TradeC.
I'm just watching, giving it time.
There he is. Probably it's all kind of part of TradingView, right? But
That's a deal I made with you.
if it does go through too fast,
Do what I came here to do.
I know H-Town, I think, has used wealth charts before. For scalping, though, I found that Trade of 8 has the least amount of slippage.
The trader must be to master yourself. Master
Let's
the
see.
NQ.
Let me take some of my stuff off here.
Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick.
So this is Trade C with Lucid. They're also known as Onyx, Trading Things.
Let the noise run thin, calm hands on the mouth.
Yeah, if you use Rhythmic, you can do Trade of 8 and Ninja. I have Trade of 8 and Ninja both pulled up.
Detach from the outcome. Focus on the set.
It's usually when it's super volatile, though, that you'll see a spike. Kind of the neat thing on this right here is, let's say if I took a buy right here, I'm in, I can simply grab my TP, move it up to where I want it, and move my stop loss down to where I want it. I can add into the position. I can reverse positions off from right here. There is some advantages and disadvantages to how quick and simple that is, especially compared to like Ninja. But I like it for that. I like the indicators. I like that it's the Trading View charts. But if you're doing a long scalp or a fast scalp or something, there is a little bit of slippage. So, but I mean, kind of like the same as Top Step. I mean, right?
Master yourself. Then master the NQ.
I don't know if any of y'all took that trade with me, but there's TP. But I like it, but you do see a little bit. I'm sure Trade of 8, you probably see a little bit, but it's not on the screen as big, right? I mean, I know I see some every now and then with them.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Take a roll
I grew up on
freight
Top
train
Step though, so I
past,
like
but
that.
I'm just
I like the
giving
the
it time.
Trade C for that. Couple other firms, Funded Futures Network, they use Onyx, which is the same thing. And then like if you're using Bull Knox or anything that's rhythmic, you can even use it with Apex or anything. But tradingthings.io also has the same version of this Trade C. And to me, it doesn't have as much slippage either. But Wealth Chart, I don't know about Wealth Chart. I know a couple guys that use them. H-Town, I think, used them too. But is there anybody in the chat that's used them? That likes them? That says, hey, this is the one?
Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If
Mr. Twister, Tradeify, Trade of 8 with Trading View platform. Slippage acceptable during normal price. Yeah, normal price movement. Sinister also kind of tested it. If you're using the browser with Trading View, it's a little bit faster than actually using the desktop version too. But yeah.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup like planting rows and
Imagine it now. I told you I probably should have stayed in, Sugar Trader, but
more than interest.
Make sure you smash that like button, guys. Click that subscribe button. Welcome to the channel again. Thanks for riding with us.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen of wild ideas.
Little pop and drop action right here.
Do my best. Click that buy, then click it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky.
10 minutes to vacuum hour. I mean power hour.
Tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Don't need vacuum hour to tell this price action. Yeah. Does it, Mr. Twister? I went on there and saw that he put it on there, but I was afraid if I played it, it'd go across all my sound on YouTube, so I didn't play it yet. But I saw that he put it on there. I'm going to go check it out after we're done today. Looks like a Bollywood production. Love it.
We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
Right back down.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick.
Just chop chop.
Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
What a push.
through the wild, you turn this gambler into a child. All you do, I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptake. Oh yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
They call it gambling.
There's the 1 hour. They're just trying to close it green, probably.
One set,
Closing in 4 minutes.
one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends will think I'm broke.
Yeah, how quick didn't it? Got denied fast, Mr. Twister. Fast, fast. Wow. I kind of thought maybe it would push over it this one time. I'm glad I wasn't in anything, I guess.
One full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break me, seen revenge trading steal souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up.
Gonna break this shoulder at the 57s.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face.
Look at that push back down. Wow. I agree, Fish. I couldn't have said it better myself. I couldn't have said it better myself. Welcome to Power Hour, guys. Thanks for being here.
That's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday. Risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan,
Smash that like button for us, guys. Welcome to the tack room.
win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down.
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built.
Just chopping enough, just enough to take out somebody's account if you're playing too heavy.
This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident. Charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high,
See if we can get over this 50 EMA right here on the 5.
lose control. Green days got you feeling
Maybe we could target those 280s.
red days got you wondering if you're breaking down.
Denied again right there.
Loss every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade, ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling
M and Q at 8 ATR power hour in the break. What has happened to this market? Zero Dawn. What do you know, bro? What do you know? We're doing good. We're doing good.
Emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear
How about you, Zero Dawn?
builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest
Are you
traders
making the money? Yeah, we're not doing bad. We're not doing bad, Zero Dawn.
just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything.
We're up 1391 on this funded.
Ride the candles. Rope
It was touch and go on it one while ago, and then on this one we are up 924.
the trading cowboy. Giddy up. Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night.
Could be better, Zero Dawn, but man, just the price action. I mean, just the chop we're getting right now.
Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I've made. Dicks clamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp minds swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's routes. Oh yeah.
What, H-Town? What? Don't say it. Google test earnings after close, market waiting.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the
I know it. We just get spoiled usually, right? We get spoiled with it moving.
where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid.
I mean, it is called futures. And we just go where the future is.
Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls. breaker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Here's the 225s.
Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail.
Is it gonna bounce there or back below VWAP?
I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run.
He tells us break that VWAP.
Chasing sun, ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind
Falling in slow motion, it is Zero Dawn.
turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah, ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos.
Here you go, H-Town. She's going.
In the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show them how we got them. Take
Waited on 208, but ain't happening. Here it comes.
don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more
Yeah, if it could push through there. Same on ES, right? ES on a 1 minute right at VWAP.
take me low. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
Boots on the desk, coffee
I will close my radio 8 on plus 130 on the funded, minus 6 on the sugar trader. Nice job on the funded.
got my hat tipped low, screen glow, hitting my
You know, earlier today it was a pretty good, but I mean, this last couple, I mean, it's just been Chop City, right? Just chopping us all up. So
look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts.
luckily the chop wasn't too bad, so I could get out of that trade I was in earlier. But
Hard on the wire, every little flick of fees at fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hot to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground.
yeah, I think for the sake of trading, I think as you get farther into it, your setups have to get even more better, more confirmed, right? More EMAs lined up, better setup. I get it for sure. Yeah, no, I'm in these speaking at a school or something.
Stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams. Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing every tick.
Let's see what the old Prez has to say. Let's see if it helps the market. See if we get a pump.
Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up, let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up.
Yeah, it was classic, wasn't it, right there? This one almost would have stopped you out, but we had a couple other ones. This would have been a bad one, Sugar Trader, right here. But your entry would have been 49, your exit would have been 37, so it'd have been a 12-point loss. But yeah, I was going back earlier looking at some of them. So this one here was another one. Boom, entry would have been 51. Stop at 34, 17 points. It didn't come down to it. Then it came up here, and you were up about 10, 11 points if you trailed it, and then it would have stopped you out if you hadn't have. But this was a good one here. Came down. This made a lower low. Entry would have been 90s roughly. Up 20, 25 points. But that's what I was looking at a second ago. So yeah, we've had several of them today. Looks like out of those 4 right there, or 5 right there, one of them didn't work. But it would have been a 12-point stop. Yeah, yeah, they've been good for 10 to 15 the whole time, right? See, if that candle had a turn green, that'd have been a good one. Now I'm showing 28 cars down at 251 at 320.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on,
Last little bit, it's just been a 200 EMA and a VWAP channel.
to the top, giddy up.
Yeah. Trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops, follow every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up, there goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading, that's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the Chad I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I had the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a
Just ranging, Chad, just ranging.
buying dips that never bounce. Turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up.
Nice push, chat. What was the play? Twice, Sinister, twice. We did it once. It worked the first time. I don't know why I didn't do it the second time. How about the music? Thanks, Tony. Thanks, Tony. Let me make sure I'm on the right deal. There we go.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow
This is why we're going to it. Hey, I just appreciate you telling me. Sometimes I can't hear it, right? So
risk and a rule for the ground.
I got my headphones in right now, but I can just barely hear it. Just barely.
I mark my level, then I stand
It was too loud this morning when we got on, so I turned it way down so I can't hear it.
in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the
There's the Robin Hood rejection little sell off.
chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline. But he's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Singing out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results.
What a fake out, huh?
Honky-tonk discipline.
What a fake out.
Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first.
Sinister's thinking 170s.
Chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ.
I mean, we do have some contracts at the 200s,
Honky-tonk discipline.
so we could have to go drive down there and pick those up, you know?
Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ. Singing risk and truth.
Not too far, Sinister. Not for clothes. Probably stay in this range then. This is kind of our trend line riding right here. For the last 20 minutes anyway, 15 minutes.
I woke up mean and broke.
For sure, Sinister.
Charts and smoke. Bulls got me by the throat. Then I broke my own oath. Took a little scalp, turned it into a yell. Thought I knew the market well. Ended up in trading hell. Evil on a Tuesday, hard in a boot tray. Stared at that red screen like, well, that
Look at that fake out.
payday.
No wick on the bottom of this candle. Let's see if it rejects off these EMAs.
Blowing nibbles on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut
There's the rejection.
quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by
Let's see how far it can go. I'm gonna try here. I'm gonna short below this bear flag. Stops above at 260s. I'm looking for the first takeoff at the VWAP. Next one at the 200s.
And a stop loss somewhere. Still I click with cowboy pride while my count goes south.
Do you, Sinister? I think so. I haven't had any problems with it. I know it's a little more, seems like it's a little more accurate than Trade Seed, but it's the same platform, so I don't know. But I do like the way how smooth it is.
Funded by Friday. If I make it, I'll buy the bar. If I don't, I'll play guitar. Same old cowboy, same old plight. Maybe next week I'll get it right. Hey!
TP1 hit. Stops going to break even. Got 2 contracts left. Looking for those 200s maybe. It's bouncing off VWAP, so it could come back up, but at least we got profit on 2. Others are in the money. Trigger. Giddy up, let's go.
Span green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Got a stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, at the wrist alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the night.
Top triggers at 226s. In the money. Already took 2 off. Looking to TP at the 195s. I don't know, Sinister. If we can, it could get gruesome. If we get below it, I'll move my stop to the VWAP.
But I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like
Alright, stops at 213. Looking for the 195s. Stops at 210s. Can we get more? I'm going to take that off. We're just going to trail it about 5 points behind. There's the 195s. There's TP. It should be a big bounce right there. Yeah, we should have thought, all right, we're flat right there. 203 was my final. Should have took it off right there just because this is where we had that stop right here. We had that 196.25 right here back 10:15 New York. So let's see what it does now. Alan got 25 points on that short. Let's go, Alan. Nice job. Thanks for riding with me, Alan. Thanks for riding.
Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you
It could. We bounced a couple times right here. I mean, we went right through 200. It depends on those contracts we just picked up, what they're doing.
Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the
185.75 to be exact, H-Town says. We want exact.
on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't.
Gap still at 218, Sinister says.
The trader must be too
Little bear flag. They can't push through it though.
master the NQ.
I don't know, guys.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
Gap field, Sinister. You're the man.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night.
Can it push up right here, or are we gonna get that rejection?
Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like
If we get the push here, we should be able to run up to the 50. Got another 10 points. There's no wick up here at 26.
break of the day, or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center strike. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend
Zero Dawn, what are you thinking?
maybe inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame, just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's all
To make some new bear flag 170s. I see that.
just a farm kid
I see that. Yeah, I can kind of hear it in my ear just playing it over YouTube, but oh. Says we do it just because we have to or something, Nom. Or because we can. What did you say? We don't need it, but
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stack high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends will think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down
Zero Dawn says, come on, NQ, do something. Just something. Something.
I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, just saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men. Seen revenge trading steal souls. But the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code. And let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early.
Me and Nom both have one of those, Zero Dawn. We've already asked it.
The market rewards the cowboy
Noble says Apple's ripping.
who keep riding. Giddy up.
There you go, Sinister. Sinister said he'd flip his TC coin. That'll tell us. That's a better chance anyway. That's way better than the 8-ball. The coin has a 50-50 chance, Sinister. You get 50-50 with it. There's a push up to the 50 EMA.
Outlaw boots on the screen. Bull flags in the wind. Bear flags on the pullback. We ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door. All-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more.
MOC in 10 seconds or less, guys, by the time you hear this.
That patience, then
Apple's still pushing 325. There's a nice push up, MOC. Got 20 points. Ooh, there's a bad drop.
Those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Fish catching 25.
Yeah, right at it, Tony. Right at it. I think it's right at 4. Let me see if I can pull it up for us. Tom says small MOC. Yeah, Alphabet's right at 4 o'clock New York.
When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve.
It was buy side for a split second. Yeah, it was super fast, right? Up 20 points and then boom, down.
Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback.
Tesla showing at 407. Shows when their release is, Tony. Apple's still pushing though, Noble. Wow. Have a few shares of Tesla. Nice. Nice.
Screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace.
Tesla's still pulling back. Apple's trying to get back up green for the day. It's back up. Pushing through the 326s. Down $1.40 right now. Sinister says they're going to paper trade Asia to see how it's going, see how the market reacts. Alan wants to know what time you're going to open up the room. Isn't it usually a little after 7 Central Time, I think?
If love's just numbers and faith in the plan.
There's your 55 algo candle. More downside.
Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and fate,
Sinister, here comes your 170. Sinister.
you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose,
Zero Dawn wants the 120s.
trading my heart, that's what I do.
Phipps don't lie, he says.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's
Earnings,
ride,
Google
live
and
a
Tesla,
dream.
up or down.
Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You
I think what some of our other ones prompted yesterday, Texas Instruments, a couple others.
High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean.
How many trades did you take today?
Hands up high.
All right, Alan, I appreciate it, buddy.
High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail.
Like on this one account,
Push those candles,
on this one account,
rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
56. $73% positive. We're at 1551 right now.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train.
Nice bear flag play in.
But I'm
Here
just
comes
watching,
4 o'clock.
giving it time. race, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a
Little
time
pop
a
up right
day.
there.
If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like
Stay safe, guys, unless you're trying to save an account.
patience pays more than entries. Like waiting
If you don't save it, code CB.
the chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ.
There's 40 points back down.
Before they learn the
Short entry 237, exit 164, Zero Dawn says. MOC trade, nice.
pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain.
Wow, look at that. Look at that.
Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush.
Let me go to the 1 minute. It looks even worse.
The trader must be
Here's your 1 minute.
master
NQ is tripping out, Zero Dawn says. You ain't lying.
master the NQ.
Pumping and dumping. Everybody was right, Sugar Trader. Everybody was right.
Yeah. Trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up.
You need to go back and look at one of my videos, Sugar Trader. I had one that I did in video earnings.
Never size up emotion.
One of my short videos I have.
Don't trade irrational.
It was crazy.
Number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05.
Zero Dawn says eval pastime for sure.
Market open, palm shaking. Told myself
I mean, look at all that. Look at that candle.
minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks
The low was 131. The high was 239. 100-point candle, and it stopped. It closed at the exact same price. That's crazy.
down till I blow clean through. Moving stops, follow every single time. Saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop. But the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more.
I'm trying to stay out, Chad, but it ain't easy.
Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the Chad I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I had the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house.
NQ's definitely tweaking out.
Minutes later, account blown sideways.
That's right, Zero Dawn. Code CB if you're feeling lucky, boys. Code CB.
That's what everybody says. Ride the candles.
40% off at Tradeify. 60% off at Legends. Buy one, get one free. Make sure you add 2 to the cart to get that discount.
Cowboy, giddy up.
Same at Trade Day. Bull Knox.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter.
Sinister doesn't want to hear it, but Next Gen's having a good sale.
Hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the
You could give him one more try, Sinister.
charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, hard
The 5-minute pivot was in play, yeah.
fees at fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean? Kick that open.
They always do, nonsense.
Shout your heart to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. Let the screen go dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking
I know it, Nom. I know it.
campfire talking night. We're telling tales of lemon fields we barely survived. When streaks whipsaw, same old song.
The rules are a little bit different, but we know if you follow the rules, you do get paid.
Those candles green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean? Kick that open.
I passed mine earlier, Zero Dawn. Heck yeah. I took a picture of it.
Like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. Let the screen go dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know
I'll probably blow it tomorrow, Zero Dawn. But the good thing about those is they do have daily payouts. I think it's trolling drawdown too, so keep it safe, keep it tight.
ride till the closing bell screams.
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins.
All right, Sinister, appreciate you, buddy. I'll see you there.
Nobody posts
Let me know when you jump in.
they sat there.
I got a little bit to do right before that, but as soon as I get done, I'll jump in there.
This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. The
Good trading today. Good trading today.
Giddy up.
Some mornings I wake up confident. Charts look crystal clear.
I wish there was a program that would show how many accounts got blown in those 3 1-minute candles right there. Or those 4 even.
Racing at the open bell. Hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house.
Vacation for me the next few days will be going until next week. Thanks, Fish. Appreciate it. Have a good one, buddy.
Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain.
Congratulations on that payout too.
There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade, ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name and suddenly you forgot how. How to stay disciplined, how to trust your
5 minute makes it look like this could be the nice little bounce right off that pivot there, just like Zero Dawn said right there at the 120s. And it pushed back up to the 180s.
replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market,
There's the push.
and keep showing up. The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up.
8's down, 980 on the push. Nice.
Flicker on the side.
The 5 minute was the play on there, right?
Push those
Especially if you got to bounce off that pivot.
get higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that
All right, Zero Dawn. Hey, don't get sidetracked, okay? Stay safe, buddy. We'll see you later.
heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing every tick. Feel like timing, gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Take that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go.
All right, thanks, Zero Dawn. I'm going to head out to Nom, hit me up in a little bit if you can join me in the Discord just for a little bit. Just for 5 minutes or so, maybe. We can jump in one of the two-man channels. Guys, thanks for being here. Good day. Appreciate everybody. Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you no matter what you do. Stay safe, stay green. Thanks for riding with me, guys. Remember, guys, no matter where you go, there you are. Giddy up, guys. Let's go.
and coffee gone. Charge for dancing on the screen. You and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low. Time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. Same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Tip your hat at the screen. Keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got